Maybe Shadowheart can figure it out.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe, yeah.
The console appears dormant. The console hums, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it this device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Suddenly, you feel then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the bio. A shiver runs across your mind.
That moment when it wants you to roll just 2, and you still manage to roll pretty low.
I thought that damn thing was going to be.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Oh, it's a little different. Huh.
And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity. That's what your kind does. They take. Still.
I'm enjoying the casual racism here.
We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Right? We're finished. Be on your way, elf. Survive if you can.
Company for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other. I know enough. But I'll risk it over certain death. Wait. You're not actually the one in charge of this group, are you?
Wow.
No offense, but I need to speak to a leader. Someone who knows where they're going.
I've changed my mind.
I'm afraid
I've changed my mind. Find your
Good
own
luck
way
to
off
you.
the ship.
What?
I'll take my chances alone.
What?
Did she really just...
It's because she's not the leader.
Did she really just...
Wow.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let me come with you.
Okay.
Wow.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs
Holy
along
shit.
the way.
Okay.
One moment.
Grab it.
Already grab it.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Wow. This is why I want to do Origin playthroughs too, because the Githyanki
Yep.
would then actually be the leader of the group.
Better not be.
Alright, what do you got, Shadowheart? Can
Right.
you do... Alright, fuck
Can't afford to
what
stay.
you have prepared. I want something useful. You do have the cantrips. Okay, you got guidance. Cool. Shield of Faith, Long Rest, cool. You have Disguise Self for some reason? That's not odd at all. Lazelle's, if you haven't noticed, is going to be a hard frontliner.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're buffing the fuck out of her.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sounds good.
She's wearing
I
armor.
would have given her the mage armor, but I couldn't get it to her, so...
We are nearing the helm.
Yeah.
Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah, we are. Lazelle
So
could
are we
use
getting
it,
the sword or no?
and Karlak could use it. And I'm not... I don't see any reason why this character would kill Karlak. Asterian's pretty much the only guaranteed conflict I have in
Good
this
point.
game.
Yeah. For good reason. These targets are too close. Oh no, us! Nice. Beautiful hit.
What's the plan?
Oh, she knows Firebolt. This could work. Do you want to take control of anyone, by the way, so you don't just have one
See what
character?
we have here.
Right now, I think you're better at the... For fights like this, you're good at the strategy.
Sometimes the only way out is
But I probably
Sure.
will ask later on. If that's okay with you. Thank you.
have to keep going.
I commanded him to.
Did he just drop his weapon?
That's the idea.
Legit, just grab it and run?
Victory awaits.
No, most people don't
I
have
never
that.
thought to do that before. Fair point.
Ready.
This probably won't be very effective. Yeah, no, that did not work at all.
Might as well take a look.
I mean, it's fire.
I have the sword.
Worth grabbing.
Run, Shadowheart.
Just fucking commanded him to drop it, and he's like, I'm not gonna pick it back up. And I'm like, okay, fine, it's mine now.
Hurry before they strike.
I'm so happy right now.
That was beautiful. I'm so happy right now.
Still on my feet.
Now we can just get the fuck out of Dodge.
You approached the dying. You could, and compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, but then its grip claws back with a vent. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I imagine if you try this, you just get killed, right?
I don't know, probably, yeah.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head.
Yep.
And for the first time
You're gonna
in
die.
your life, you're perfectly happy.
Wow. Well,
Lol.
Why'd you do that?
Just want to see what happens. Something
Why?
clip-worthy.
why'd you do that?
Are we going with that?
We can resurrect her.
Are we going with that?
It's your turn. Are you gonna do something?
Important is ever easy.
Just stupefied. Oh, that missed.
No time for mercy. Too much to bear. I need healing.
Hey, man, I'm at
Man,
one
you
health
both
for a
are
totally
already
different
in
reason.
horrible shape. Yeah, true. So,
What do you mean
we didn't get to get his
We
Varian.
can walk over to him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
well, you went past him.
Maybe
so
not when
didn't
I
know
have
if you
one
wanted to
health.
get him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, take a potion of healing.
I wonder
I
what the
guess.
next move is.
I don't need that. Dude, can I turn undead on him?
Well, considering you're not
just
supposed
curious
to know
how it
he's
would work.
undead yet,
Alright.
I don't
They're
know.
undead. Of course
Does that
it
work
works
on
on
them?
vampires.
No time to rest.
Well, I know they're undead, but like, I usually see it done on zombies and mummies and stuff.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay. Well, I have the things.
Can't give up now.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Jeez. Still rolling bad. That was like a 9 or an 8 or something.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw...
Your mind twitched. You try to.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me... Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find... You know, I will... And anyone like... All right. Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Damn, I think that Lizelle has the other chests we picked up.
Probably.
Oh, random boar. Or sheep or something?
It's a board. Can't talk to it right now, though. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Time to press ahead.
Here's Gale.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitter.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh. You're straight up just pulling him out.
Go on. Keep pulling.
Cool.
Hello. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Alright, don't punch Lizelle.
well. Bless you. This isn't Lizelle. This is the chapel.
Zoro was right.
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes,
Your skull pounds and
Get rid of them.
your words flow to.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Demaze, let's
no.
Call her.
I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
You call her a fiend?
Oh wow,
Uh,
the persuasion check is way lower.
okay.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Demaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
Yep. They should have expected it, honestly.
Can't give up.
What was that about?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
If
You
you
seem like you're having
insist,
plenty of fun already.
don't have all the fun without me.
Ready for battle.
Well then.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Isn't Zoru? That's not one of the ones we just killed.
Turn here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yep. I know my character would literally just stand back and let him punch him. Wow. Oh.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately! For once.
Oh, I guess they leave. Yep, they're out. They're not in the camp anymore.
Oh, that's fine.
Call me a randomer.
That guy's a dick.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
You were being a dick.
Call me a randomer.
Those two must have history.
Yeah, no shit.
Isn't it delightful?
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leak. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Caught you, though. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need. It's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives
I like how
are
they
lost.
both disapprove. You want to help people?
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous.
How I think or how he thinks?
I like how you think.
Children! Look who's here.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Alright, now that we have
You're not
our
the
high
only one in
persuasion
need.
character here,
So-
let's talk to people. Oh, and he can speak with animals, so let's do that.
Hells! We can't just.
I'll not get. Can we all?
What's the. These people.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right, Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap.
Be gone. I am hungry. Grass.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end. I have no
Damn,
more to
you're
say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No.
I'm a devil for gossip coming from Will.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo. Moo. Oh god. You know, killing him wasn't very satisfying, so.
He stares right past you, as if you're in. He's still staring right past you. He stares right past you. You see nothing. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Wow. Well
You
then.
find the edges of a concealed.
Oh, right.
For the heart.
Go for the heart. What? Oh. Next time the goblin.
They're so cute.
Thanks for spending time with the kids. I just wish... Well, thanks. Keep your feet planted.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Right, athletics is a strength thing. Will is a persuader. But he's also just teaching children how to fight. Those are children. Oh, great. Yeah, Will. What? How are you a good fighter?
Yeah, true.
How are you teaching children how to fight? You can't fight. Because dexterity. Rangers don't just focus on one
How did
stat.
he become a ranger with a strength
Okay,
like
yeah,
that?
we suck.
God.
What?
Alright, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it work.
What?
Keep the
I think Will's bad. He couldn't get a
Bro.
roll over a 5.
This is naturally bad.
What should I have done there? Constitute Wisdom's a 10. It was Insight, which is Wisdom, or Athletics, which is Strength. I forget what the other option was. Either way, he doesn't have any great stats.
Nope.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move! Comfort. Is that what you think I'm after? Never mind. Don't answer that. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't.
Will disapproved?
But fine. Whatever.
Wasn't expecting that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Well then.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beat. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Oh boy.
One move ahead.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out.
You're an idiot.
Time for a check.
Those goblins will... You and I will do some good here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I love surprises.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oof.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
You are worse.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal?
Oh man, we get to see Lae'zel's heartbreak whenever it doesn't work.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
Ooh.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home
And
shortly.
necromancy.
Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something
I like how he
happened
calls
to you.
her out.
Take care, Petal.
Oh my god.
Hello, Petal.
Right?
Need any... Hey, bother. Take care now,
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. Learned a
Yeah,
lot
you
in
got
my
nothing
time in the
going on
Hells.
here.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Just more people to sell to. I do have a couple things to sell.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Bold.
A little orange cat.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then.
What?
I suppose we'll...
Baldur's
You'll
Gate
find-
literally doesn't allow dogs, but we met a dog there.
Where?
Yeah, there was a dog there. It was in the park. It was a little white dog that was running around.
Hmm.
His owner was calling for him, and I told him, well, if you take a break from running today, you can run tomorrow.
Or else I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Oh my god.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
The map. Show me.
Damn.
Up. You can keep your innards.
God, she's such a bitch.
Please, I've been through enough.
Oh. Did we never go in here? We never went in here before. His dexterity's okay.
Best foot forward. I'll see me come. I'll take a crack.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. I just hope this wears off soon.
Sure, why not?
The evil thing's in the chest. If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, I don't know what is.
Best foot forward. They won't see me come. Easy does it.
What was the evil thing? The key? The bloodstone?
Where was I?
Uh-huh. The key.
Okay.
You chipped his tooth on a
This isn't
key.
the most boring.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Cold? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold? The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Lizel's fun. I'm so unhappy that I killed her. Being a cleric, I need a strong frontliner, and right now she's it until we get Karlach.
Right.
over than through.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should talk to Auntie Alpha about the paralyzed lady. See if there's any word on that.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace. Sure, why not?
Oh.
Okay, nothing there.
Petal. Need anything? Any nay bother, love.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Oh, there's Zoro again.
Let's see.
He needs to stop being in my path.
Please.
This poor guy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. See? That's the... I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I failed perception?
Hey, you're
I
back.
have
To buy,
pretty
sell.
good
I knew it. That's what I got.
stats. I don't know what.
You just got something snatched from you.
I don't exactly have a lot to take.
Yep, it's true.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see...
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I don't have any money. What? I'm the god.
Played at the ready. One move ahead.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter. She's a thief. Oh, let me through.
Lives are as...
We need to get our...
You heard the guy.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake.
Arabella tried to steal their eye.
Oh.
Now Arabella's been...
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
She was caught. She's dead.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
A word, if I may.
Get back! No, and you'll find...
A moment.
What? You?
My grizzled friend.
Beautiful.
That might be worth a look. I need a shovel to dig this up.
There isn't a shovel in the party.
Huh.
Inspiration related
How'd
stuff,
you
I'm
get
sure.
to level up and I haven't yet? Hmm.
Shh. Listen.
Oh.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Yep.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, no. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Well, we never had this
Just a little
experience before.
closer.
I thought I was really good at exploring maps.
Nope.
Everything's
You didn't come
gonna
this
be
way.
fine once I get there.
No, you completely, like... We did the bard and you were just done. You didn't want to be this way anymore, so... We didn't do it.
Did he just say Ale Goose?
Alright.
Okay, so that's the one singing. Which means it's the one getting the blast.
A bright idea.
No time to waste.
Get out of here, kid. There you go, now you level up.
Yay! Thank you. Excuse me. She's. Damn it.
Finding my way.
Hate when I miss. Uh-oh, they're after the kid, I think. I think they got me with the song. Yep, they got the kid. Okay, I saved. Cool. Damn it. Everything's missing. Ugh. Nice. There we go. Alright.
No time to waste.
Got her.
Stop wasting my time.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny.
Oh, great. A
Tell him
friendly
you
way to
want
meet
to
Mole.
see the dragon's lair.
Yep. It's the only friendly way to meet Mole. Because otherwise, it's somebody stealing all your shit, or just crashing their party and pissing her off. Got some gold in it.
2 steps
Cool.
at a time. Just a peek.
Right, the nest is over here, but I can't jump far enough for it.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just noticed I wasn't actually in that fight. I'm still over here standing at a dirt pile.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Well, you answered my question.
Oh. Oh, a polish sticker.
Where did they go?
Where am I needed?
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop! Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
I
The
love
critters
this
start
part.
a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
We'll save you, poor soul.
We're born performers.
Unlike some.
I love these squirrels, man.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and change? No. Damn it! I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have hurt. I'll start from the beginning. Dance upon the stars tonight. Pain will fade away.
Serves me right. The animals said you were bad. Let me show you worse. Wow, and now one followed by a nat 20, of course.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon reminds me of your.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Man. I can just imagine you going clang.
That's the first time she was playing. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. I'd forgotten what it was like. Keep the loot. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstep. Lord, how would you describe that
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins struck fear and awe in the heart of wilting witness.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halcyon, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. Never you mind. Until we meet again.
Just a moment.
As the colourful man, his brow furrows. Incomprehensible
Aw,
squiggles surround
from home.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Oh no.
Come on.
The man nods.
Poor boss.
2 steps at a time.
They can understand me, why can't you? I traveled a long way. Where's my little bird? Where's the little bird? Here he is.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I love him so much. He's a happy boy. Oh, why did he just completely throw the coin?
She needs to know. You do not.
Ooh, I've never seen this chat before.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The ball prances around.
Where's Halcyon?
Please.
This is madness.
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol.
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Out, thief.
Thank you, Koga.
Halcyon isn't here.
Poor Bella. My
Rat
goodness.
doesn't respond. It's
Go on. Say it. You think I'm... First you urge grace, then you... Shame the grace... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, the rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift. The grove... None of this can happen. And mine... You showed great... I want you to provide yourself. They're to be gone. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends, but one...
Another stranger come to vex.
By claw and tooth from root to the mural depicts a ritual, but
I have advantage on religion checks and a +5. What?
by claw, the mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the
Watch Lizelle pass it. Of course she passes it. The person who hasn't been here for a fucking day.
claw and the mural shows
Hasn't even
druids
existed
calling
in this world
out
for a
the
day.
name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
At least things have stayed interesting. Here goes nothing.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers. The towers see the broken helmet, and if the darkest one is Shah, Moon.
Someone
Darkest, you surmise that the druid.
Moving in. Something's on my mind.
I see you. Just give this there. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, wow. You can apparently get exhausted by not taking proper long rests.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There's something in that vessel.
You don't take
Take
proper
this
long
one had
rests,
the
and
same
apparently there are
problem as
6
you.
stages of it.
Attacked us in the woods
How do you hit
together
that
with some
point?
goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Okay. Interesting.
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have...
I'd like to stay.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. How'd you pick up the parasite? A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with, but you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow.
I like that the
hope it
cleric
doesn't
option
come
was
to
there,
that.
but her response was the same.
Thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Master Hals, because you should all be changing.
There's mind
I mean,
flayers
as a
reproduce by
druid, it's
infecting
pretty
someone with
much
their
the same
parasite.
too. You just know what it
Severed,
is.
the thing in your skull,
What I find weird is mind flayers are
it's one of
known
their
for
worms for sure.
reproducing with these
But this one
tadpole
gives you
things, turn people
powers.
into mind flayers.
Telepathic
What is the
connections.
point of
Not
the
yet,
little brains?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
Yeah, but how do they get created?
Infected. Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Saluna.
The
When Master
servants, I
Halsin,
guess?
whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
No.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find you. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. I can't make any promise, but I know this. Otherwise, that vial's your own. Thank you. I wish I could tell you what happened. All I can say for good luck out there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Good old Lae'zel.
Or put it on my weapon
Trade it to the nearest quarter.
for some increased damage.
It looks like you could use one.
Wow.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. I hope I don't look as old as you when I'm your age.
Let's chew the fat.
Okay. Well then.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure, when we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark.
Wow, she's got the good
But they're
stuff.
vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aww.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
It's a horribly misspelled retelling of what happened on the beach.
What's it say?
I mean, he's not that bad. He's only got like 4 or 5 words
Aw.
fucked up.
Adorable.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
Well, she got into the guild.
Not a 10-day, but she did do pretty good.
And she's young enough that I don't think Nine Fingers would care if
admit.
she started to take over the business whenever she got too old for it.
Right?
Yes, now it's time for the overgrown ruins.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Now, was talking useful with these guys? I don't remember a persuasion option, but we'll give Will a shot. Like I said, we'll give Will a shot. We don't have a rogue in the party at all, so sneak attacks aren't really
I can get them to go
necessary.
away without fighting them.
Hi there.
Nope.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here! What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after?
Damn it, I specifically wanted Will up here to handle this. I didn't want to be the talker.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Actually, Lizelle, no, it wouldn't have.
Two steps at a
Oh,
time.
for some reason that stone is there. Every other time we've done this, it's just been gone.
Best option is to get the fuck out of Dodge, and I look up and he just whoop, feet fly into the air.
Can you try again? There we go. Keep moving. There we go.
Sharp as ever. I'll move ahead.
Hmm? Ooh. Wow. Holy shit.
why'd you walk into it?
That's cool. Ah!
The grease that we literally just slipped on in front of that you had a whole laugh about?
I just didn't realize the grease was right there. Well, you slipped on the other side of the room. I thought I was on the edge of, like, I thought I was just out of reach of the grease, but...
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Still alive. So that's progress.
With haste.
Shovel!
I'll need a shovel.
Shovel. Thank you.
Now we have so many dirt mounds to pick up.
Yep.
Oh no. Don't go in that door. That's the door with all the active traps. We went in there, immediately slipped on grease, got blown up, and then left.
Oh. Wow. Oh. Yikes.
Will runs weird. Why is he looking 90 degrees to the left the entire time?
I don't know. Alright, I got one.
The hell?
I need to grab the stuff that I was gonna sell from camp.
Oh.
You found him here. What?
I don't know. What's going on? Oh, you found him
What
here.
manner of place is this?
What?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is
He's
just
doing this right in the
beginning.
middle of the freaking grove.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly.
That's
It
a weird one. I've
outfoxed
never
the
seen
cat.
this, so.
Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Raphael at your
Neither.
service.
The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
I can't help but notice you don't have a portal that actually goes there in this House of Hope place.
Huh? What happened?
I can't help but notice he doesn't have a mirror portal to the grove.
Middle of somewhere.
Oh.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another
The
piece
tongue
of
common.
pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
During the devil meeting, I went ahead and filled up my plate. So we got a bunch of supplies out of that.
Wow.
What you getting out over there?
Yeah. I got like, what, 9 items? 9 foods?
Wow. That actually works? Wow. That's cool.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
He deserves it.
Yeah. Oh god, and then he hurt himself falling.
Made it ready.
That's funny and a little sad.
You're a true soul.
Couldn't figure it out, and
You
then
can't die.
well,
Please,
he figured it out,
stay
I
with
guess.
us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him.
Never had this interaction before.
He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
Oh.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
9 out of 48 health here.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Oh. So this is what happens.
Go figure. I'm the survivor, but I'm also a true soul, so I expect him to, like, you know, defer to that, but...
Oh!
Kill him.
So this is what happens.
Lae'zel, hit a fucking target.
I will not know fear.
fearless. Battlefield is fearless.
I will ascend. Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Yes,
It calls to you.
Oh, I hate this part.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories
Oh, I
go
hate
to
this
waste?
part.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I hate ice stuff, man.
Hey man, you chose it.
I know. Gather up those tadpoles.
So much.
You have no idea if I'm gonna use them in this playthrough.
I hate the ice stuff, man. I know. Gather up those tadpoles.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile
I
parasites.
could. You never know.
No one stopped me yet.
A casket? Wait. Could this casket potentially be
Or do you want me to keep it how
Asterians?
you're aligned? What?
I wonder if he'd say anything about it. Here I was, sleeping in a nice little cart, hiding away from the sun, and then I wake up in a mind flayer thing. Oh, owlbear tracks. We haven't...
Maybe?
Owlbear. Huh. Hey, you ready to die to an owlbear?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be
Maybe.
nearby.
Dying is always optional, Skelly.
Yeah. There's a lot
I'm just
that
doing
you've
it
not
while we're
seen.
here before I forget, because, you know, that
You
tendency
don't
of mine
have
to
to.
move away from things kind of ruined.
It's optional.
Hey, we just short rested. We're good. Hey, look, we're gonna talk. I have to speak with animals.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Also, if it's an owlbear, it's probably a druid.
Just don't kill the baby, okay? Okay.
Oh, the
Thank
chest.
you.
Why is it green?
No, these are actual owlbears.
A
These aren't
gilded
druids.
chest. Green.
No spoiler. It's just that it's an owlbear. Oh, this
actually,
place.
I want to speak with Dead on that guy that you just broke the neck of.
With the Luna seal on it.
What have we here?
I mean, I'm gonna come right back down to it, but I want to talk to Dead guy. If their bodies are still here. Okay,
So we're not doing the cave?
Keeping pace.
Okay, I'll just chill here and wait for you. They should be, yeah.
All right, what now?
Excuse me. I never thought to do this.
The corpse
Kinda neat.
regards you lifelessly.
Looking for weapon. The absolute.
infidels.
Do not fight her. Power. Such power. Brynna. Ending. Sister. Brother. My job to protect.
Getting some forewarnedness about the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep.
Can't slow down. Here we go.
Sharp as ever. Heading out. And I'm off.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear. Its beaked
That look of
face
fear.
looming out of the darkness.
Isn't she beautiful?
That one.
Oh boy. Oh!
Wow, that was cool, but
The beast returns the roar in kind.
Yeah, we are. If only the game would let me, I don't know, use the character I walked into the discussion with.
No. Well,
You know, the
we're
one who can
fighting the
speak
owlbear.
with animals. Distressed.
Right?
Watch and learn.
Jesus Christ. You know she hasn't hit anything in such a long time.
I won't give in.
tiny claws. Oh.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's got the smallest claws. Oh.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
It's a long day. We'll need to rest soon.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Well, cycle of life, I guess.
Oblivious to your presence.
Yeah, it's not unheard of. Considering he's too small to really do any hunting himself, it's the best option.
An owlberry. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Oh, this is a perfect party of idiots.
For a shrine.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey man, if it's history you're after, then I can help. Apparently I can't do Arcana though.
Looks like this will take some doing. This isn't good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think continuing to try is gonna fix it.
The prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
So, not really sure what to do with that chest.
I don't know.
Wow, one fight and ended up having Lizelle use up almost all her superiority die. I'm switching out characters with Shadowheart to see if she can do something about that Cellunite seal.
Where'd you go?
I've got a long road ahead.
Follower of Shar is definitely gonna want to open that.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out. Wonderful.
Wow.
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. My faith protects me.
Maybe I need Gale here.
Right?
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
This Auntie Ethel talking with these two men? You had to have. Right? Oh. Surprise, this is new.
No, these people were dead.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Cool.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again. Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense.
Wow.
Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell.
Oof.
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena. It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died. Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back. Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking?
Yeah, we tried.
I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you. But, Joel... not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Well. Yep.
One move ahead.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ooh. Oh. Ah, nice.
this now?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, is it hard to see from up there on your high horse? If only you knew some of the horrors your pretty little gods had committed. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it?
Wow.
What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
Wow.
The deal is off.
Enough, away with you.
This whole conversation's going
Silence
different.
at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking
The
your nose
cleric
in my
voice option
business.
implies I knew she was a hag. I mean, granted, she did teleport in front of me, so it's a little obvious, but you know.
Right?
Oh, did she just leave? No, no, she's
That's
still
great.
right here. Okay, now she's hostile. And she's invisible.
Yeah. Right.
Please, you know.
Yeah.
A word, if I may.
She was swapped off down there. Okay. Now she's ready to fight.
You know what?
She's invisible.
If she's gonna be invisible anyway, let's just put ourselves in total darkness. And then we just don't walk out of this. I'll take up position at the edges.
Okay.
You're out of it. She can see you.
Time to strike. On the move. Can't even catch my breath.
I walked out of it. Whoops. Okay, there we go.
Well,
Oh.
Bye-bye, lovelies. Oh, and
We're
enjoy
nauseated from the
my
well water
white
now.
water.
Hag can't have gone far.
had a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yep. Interesting.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Always looking for more?
What? Like the letter in? Yeah, Marina.
Huh.
Yeah.
She has a letter from M over
Pretty sure I
here.
read those.
Yeah, that's what they're called. This a letter from M. Yeah. Hmm.
Behind the house.
Where'd you go? Ah, okay.
What do you mean? Why were you nauseated?
You know, she said enjoy the well water. To be honest, I spent so much of the last part of the last game nauseated that it's not bothered me. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, she went through her fireplace.
I don't know what caused it, but I spent a good chunk of the end nauseated, so... Yeah. I'm just taking anything that's not nailed
See,
down.
Lazelle's got one more superiority
She's actually got good
die.
stuff in here.
Will has one more spell slot.
Things that we can make
I'm
potions from.
completely spent. But I can still do stuff with my cantrips.
Action, not
And I
reaction.
still got a concussive smash.
A hero at heart.
What to do?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that should weaponize me a little better. Alright, any of us have decent decks? I don't. 13, 13. Alright.
I have a 14.
Hag can't have gone far. Open up. Don't look.
You
Oh.
are as thick as they
Hello.
come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Oh.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears. Entirely. I was as devoted to each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know that it is imperative we locate a creche. You do, yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair your bones will change form. Your jaw will, all skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh under. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Technically, we're still on day 1, lady. I haven't done a long rest.
Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Right?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead bad. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
No thanks.
She's just so hilariously mean.
What's that?
Oh, we never helped this guy.
Whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again. See the shadowed outline of a figure.
No time to rest.
shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Really?
He has a divine
You got too
fact,
close.
yes.
Nope.
A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
Yep.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price
Radiance
of
against the hag
balance.
might be good.
Well counted. By doom and dusk are struck by men from the archives.
Maybe, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. There.
Yeah, because Lizelle's kind of dead.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Will, I need you to give up those gloves to Asterion.
Nothing
because
would
he
give
actually
me
knows how
greater
to use
pleasure.
them.
Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... Well, in that case...
Yeah, he got nothing. He ain't interested.
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Trust no one.
Someone picked up a polished dagger at some point. Where's that at? I really doubt it does any more damage than a regular dagger. Ah, I must have already sold it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gale and Asterion banter.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dad?
Sure. In silence.
Oh boy.
I'll give it a shot.
The dwarf trembles at the thought of the hag.
Yeah, the spiders killed one because they can't do non-lethal. But, we saved two, technically.
Where are my smelling salts?
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Ability score +1.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
No kidding.
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Not
But
only
she'd
would this
keep
be a vile
Marina.
deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's
No
your
kidding.
choice, sweetness.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Try it again. Yeah, okay, no, that didn't work out at all.
Oh. Just roll like shitty rolls again.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
Take the girl.
Gods turn your goody soul to shite.
Thank you.
Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Alright. I would just get the fuck out.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright. Now we just get the fuck out of here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more Interesting times.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her?
You're
I
stupid and
almost
desperate.
gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Poor thing.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really? That's...
Oh.
My husband gave it to me. I should take him home.
The joy
His
on
coffin
your
is
face.
just upstairs.
Well, that went a lot better than the first time we saved her.
I can give him.
Yep.
Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Oh.
You tell from all the little blood piles
Yeah,
where
I'm a lot
freaking the
different.
hag kept going.
That's cool. So, are we gonna walk out or do you want to fast travel out since we're gonna die? No, we're not gonna die.
Very soon we shall be well and truly spent.
Right.
I believe Lae'zel just got all of her superiority died
Boy,
back,
that
but
was a heck
that's
of a fight.
short rest. Man, it's a shame that her
Maybe.
folks just rushed in.
Yes.
They died.
Looking ahead.
What do you mean? True.
Something good here, I hope.
This whole freaking shelf was full of things we weren't supposed to pick up, but we did it anyway.
Why didn't I just pick up something called missing pets? Ugh. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle.
Yeah, that entire
seeking
shelf's
sleep.
full of like butterflies in the stomach, and you drink it and you get
Something
nauseous.
crashes in this heavy gourd, consumed by
They're
rage.
all drinkables, none of them are poisons, and they're all
Fragments of
bad
malachite
ideas.
swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Okay, creepy. I like it, but
Yeah,
creepy.
you can drink all of that if you
Slow
want.
down.
Oh. Huh. Oh. So you can drink the pets? Ew.
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
That's a weird one.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
cleric one is so cute.
You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Jeez.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be.
See,
And if he is, I'll find him.
it's difficult. This is difficult because even like one of my paladin characters, I'm pretty sure this is an oath breaking point. Because if you're not, if you're supposed to despise undead
But we'll need
and not
more
do
than
necromancy, this
A
counts.
bloody miracle more like it. I'll find a
And I'm
wizard
pretty
or
sure that
something.
would break your oath.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor
Mhm.
always said
Perhaps
you
he
can
was the
find
best,
anything
haven't
in
you?
that city. Remember?
Maybe, yeah.
And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the best idea.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Pity. It's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
I like how he's surprised by that. I can just walk into homes now? No invitation required?
Let's see.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better.
I'm back in the basement. Well, last time when we killed the hag, quote unquote, we actually saved all these people. Now they're all still trapped.
Where'd you go? Oh, fine. True. Yep. How it goes.
You'll look for phone cats?
Let's have a look for phone cats while you do that. Bone cat.
He seems fine.
Mushrooms.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You.
Maybe some of them are
You're the one. The mind
affected
flame.
by her being near them?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
I feel like that went different.
I don't know. Could be a Tente. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
The dwarf doesn't get knocked out of his petrification, though.
Nope.
I can take her head.
My darling Mackerel. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crusted.
She wasn't gonna live without it.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Why did you take the head?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to help the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Okay. What's that for that place? Emerald Grove. I'm so curious how a Dark Urge meeting Auntie Ethel goes. Oh, look at the lovely lady offering me lotions and potions. Rip off her arm.
I don't know. Considering you don't know you're the Dark Urge, technically. You probably have some strange urges and not quite know how to deal with them. I feel like that would be a delightful mix of chaos. What are you doing, Petal?
Starion doesn't say anything about that coffin.
What's that?
An empty mind flare vessel. If
I
its
am,
occupant
but I saw
survived,
some
then
unchecked
they're
map
to be
area.
seen.
Where are you going? Thought we were going to this little goblin town here, but explored most of it.
I mean, I just picked up a shit ton of poisoned apples. What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing in these barbed bushes?
There's like a little black area down to the side of here, but beyond that... Guess we just walked by those. No.
Over there.
Oh, actual food. Is that me? No. Okay. I gotta say, I didn't start a conversation.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
What?
Whoa. That had scrolls and gold in it.
Shiny! Bye!
Aww, how cute. Alright, that was nice actually. I'm glad I decided to talk to a frog.
Well met. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. As
To
my
switch
source
out
told me.
Asterion for Will?
And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach.
Why'd you go back to the
Even
camp?
climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? He brings to mind a story. An old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. In exchange, the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple. No. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the
I feel
feast
like
he
we've
lays out
covered
for you,
most of this
the
place.
cost will be too great. take a single step towards it, you might think you'd give up, but the devil won't take just anything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion, so it was for me. I was hunting near the cloak. I found him in the field. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Plate at the ready.
Oh. You found the box that I was hanging out at.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to Earth.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Oh.
Heading out.
You got the drow
Hello and
option.
welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within
Oh,
you
I ran into him.
stirs in response.
I don't see him. Huh.
Local sword scratchers probably called it something else, but they's dead 100 years. So now it's Bogrot. And you got to give over your goods.
Okay, that's the goblin camp proper.
Ah, right. Might be I was a little rude. All drow are welcome in Bogrot.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell Karlak is. You sure?
You want to come visit Bogrot? Karlak is not in this area. Yeah. Goblin camp. Who's just got. We don't even have the Karlak one marked on our missions yet. remember we ran into her before we'd even gotten to the goblin camp proper because
Oh,
she
this
just
is the
kind of
Lord of the Rings
went past
reference.
it.
Ogres instead of trolls.
Oh, you found them.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is
I didn't
this?
think about that. Yeah.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I just can't roll above 5 this whole freaking session.
Worse. It's just not very deceptive.
Well, at least in that one, gotten at 20.
Nope. Well,
This could also be the Nemo thing. Fish are things, not food.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
fish are friends, not food.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Man, my rogue would have loved these guys.
Come now. An ogre feasts not on promises. A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill
Nice.
around, then ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
They're fucking flying, dude.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
And they're gone, I guess.
Yeah. Those
The
guys
ground
exist.
quakes as they
I
leave.
can't believe that you hadn't seen
Holy
them yet.
crap.
I went ahead and did my level up.
Interesting.
A hero at heart.
Huh. Only his
The
natural eye
tiefling's
lights up.
corpse stirs with the spell.
It's cool. It's really neat detail.
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. Elturel, Zoru, friend.
Oh.
Strange warriors, gold skin, silver blades.
Wow, there weren't even enough questions to ask her. Just leave.
True sight, no coin.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here. Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I had no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Thank you.
Just eats a spear. So did you
And
deep
just
throat
imagine-
it,
nom, nom,
or?
nom, nom, nom. I imagined him chewing on it like a dog does a bone.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic,
Just
it's
eats the
like a
spear in
lullaby that
reverse.
sings to sleep the demon inside. A
Hilt,
metaphorical demon,
and then
I
blade.
haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
At the ready.
Speak your name.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name. I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally. What think you?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Oh.
Maybe later. Sharp as ever. Forget it.
I've got a long road ahead.
There it goes.
It just hurt itself.
Can you move out of the fire, please?
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else. Quite ready for you.
You are not. If you are his ally, step forward only. What think you?
You recognize the name Zastam
I like
as a
that it doesn't
powerful
even remember.
lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many
Right?
red wizards.
Poor choice.
Fuck!
Oh.
Quite welcome.
Oh, it's out of fuel.
Huh.
If you
Wow.
are his ally only, what
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
you are no so clear. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice.
Yeah, try it. Try it with your no fuel having ass.
Rip.
If you are his ally only, what
You recognize Zastam as a powerful
you are? Tell me. Accept. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weep.
You knew it was the second one.
It's Gale. That seems like his own personal thing.
Now's not the right time for that.
If you are his ally only, what
You recognize Zastam as a powerful
you are? Tell me. Accept. If you could see anything you seek to be welcome.
Yay, we're finally in.
Laboratory full of abandoned experiments.
Yay.
Colour me a
Wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, let's get a steering in here and take care of the trap.
I mean, I don't think we have to worry about the traps because we were allowed in. Not sure though.
Yeah, I'd rather not take my chances.
Understandable.
We just took our chances 12 times with a mirror that ran out of fuel trying to kill us.
Yep. Worked, didn't it?
We eventually got in, yes. Where is Asterion?
Why are we here? Ever onward.
Oh, hidden in his own little room. Unnecessarily classy.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Well, obviously I would.
Why am I
But
failing
you have
nature
so
checks
many
in the camp?
followers already.
No,
I
that's
wouldn't
me.
want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along. Watch your back. Let's crack it open. There are cuts. Lovely day this, for now.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, you've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
What's up?
The Styrian dude.
Don't touch me.
Ready and willing. Could be interesting. A path less traveled.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Everyone here is a failure at reading rooms.
Pretty much.
Maybe I'll need more pockets. throne.
I'm going back to the Riverside Tea House real quick.
Why?
I got a basilisk thing. I'm gonna throw it at the guy who's a stone.
Why are you going that way?
I'm heading toward the front door.
Yeah, houses.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that worked out. Too bad no one here really uses great swords. Maybe I do. 5 to 15 damage. I'm not proficient. Oh yeah, I can also speak with this person. I think.
I thought you'd already used the... We hadn't long rested since then.
No, I gotta get Will back in the party, but he's got it as a ritual.
Okay.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
It worked.
I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me? Oh, no, no! Why? Why'd you remove the spell if you couldn't fix me? Oh, God! No! Ah, help! I don't want to die!
Oh?
What?
What?
That's weird. We didn't fix the bite the first time either. He just believes he's a hypochondriac so hard he actually dies? Maybe he has a heart attack. Weird. What?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Interesting. I mean, whenever we did talk to him the initial playthrough, he did say that she was making him feel bad.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from
So
it.
maybe because she's still alive, he's still
I'd love to join,
badly
but
off.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
Where am I needed?
But we can do task speak with Dead on him. So that'll be interesting.
That is so cool.
I'm cured.
Okay.
Okay.
Less worse than death. Hag turned me to stone. Stop the spread. Got sick. Had to leave home. Leave my children. Wonder what they look like now. She'll give you more than you bargained for. Ephraim Hammerborn.
Interesting. I don't think we've had either of these conversations.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl. Pretended she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted.
She's got a nice pair of cans.
She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Man, I'm not running out of questions. It's just over.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Okay. Where was it? Roadside Cliffs? I'm trying to find where the, scratch was. I want to talk to his owner. Emerald Grove Environs might be closer.
Best foot forward. Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard One. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
The corpse doesn't.
For a second, I thought the spell had gone through, and I was like, okay.
The corpse doesn't.
What?
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, it's another way into that place we found underneath the
Oh, right,
Grove.
yeah, the place with the statues trying to kill us.
Mm-hmm. It's another way into that. Knew it. Thought I'd seen something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So
absolute, following her true souls. The absolute's chosen few. My brother, they hear her words. Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die. Serving the absolute, following her true souls. Brynna, faithful.
They really want you to get let into that
servant
absolute line of
the
questioning.
Absolute.
Pretty sure we
The
talked to
spell's
this person
power
before, though.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe. I'll clip it.
The corpse does not.
Oh, I think I see the blood pool on the ground.
I really hope this doesn't upset him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate. Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. In bank, standard issue. Runner, Fleetfoot, Courier Company. From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Leave us alone.
Okay, we're good.
sharpened blueprints. A master blacksmith's work. Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
This entire night is just bad rolls. What the fuck? We've hardly rolled anything in the double digits except for a freaking crit that didn't matter.
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
Yeah, I even had a fucking +2 and I rolled shit.
Don't want to go down that road.
Yep. Maybe.
And I'll try to get everyone the brand this time. Instead of just following her straight to the back, I'll just be like, brand time.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Three different people have guidance. We really know we need it.
Yep.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Oh, do me a favor.
What?
Oh, do me a favor. Don't do the whipping guide until you have Shadowheart
Okay,
and
what if I have one of them do it?
with you? It's no, no. You gotta understand their conversation's hilarious. They are both very into it. I want you to experience it for yourself. No, that's just an experience that I want you to have.
here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Now here's somebody's priestess gut.
A priestess? One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your
Wow.
friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Okay. Wow.
Ready for the fire, are ya? Show. Hold. You ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
As pain muddled darkness seems the vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush again.
Don't want to get in. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one and.
Let's get going.
Now here's some priestess gut.
A priestess?
What's that? Tell your friend. Ready for the fire, are ya? You ready? Brace. Hold still.
As pain muddled darkness, the vision dissolves away. You stand before her faith floods into you. A tide of
Works both ways. And maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Feel free to get your brain. I'm gonna grab 2 more people.
Okie dokie.
Now
I'm gonna make sure the whole available party gets it.
My condition is worsening again.
Yeah.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Of course. I would hate for you to... What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact.
I'll be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Magical.
I believe we only have the 4.
Something the matter? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to lead the way then.
Starion, Shadowheart, Will, Gale. Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel will need to get branded. I don't think she'll let herself get branded. She might turn it into a forced fight.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. In all its no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Oh boy, I ain't passing that.
Nope.
Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
Jeez.
Direct me.
None of you are worthy. Now here's some priestess gut needs to touch you. Lets the faithful recognize, and it's you ready? Brace yourself. This'll hold still.
As pain muddles your thought, darkness seems to the vision dissolves away. Your mind's
Don't want to. Maybe I could help with that. Us truth.
There's no time.
None of you are worthy. Now here's priestess gut needs to let, and it's you ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
as pain darkness see the vision dissolves away. Your mind's
Don't want to get intimate. Maybe I could help with that. Us.
It's a little unnecessary. Well, no. There's that brain shield, and then there's quite a few other actual things.
The
Brain
party's
pieces
full.
that are nice.
You'll need to make room.
It's not just the shield.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Yep. There was like either a set of armor or it was a helmet.
What do you need now? I would, but you have so many friends already. In that
This could backfire for Lae'zel.
Yeah. Good.
Now here's somebody's priestess gut needs. Let's the and it's you ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
as pain muddles your thought, darkness
Huh?
seems to the vision
Easy as pie.
dissolves away. Your mind's
No, I mean later.
Don't want to
Easy
get
as pie.
intimate. Maybe I could help with that.
The brand
Us
being
true
charged with
selves.
magic means that if someone wanted to, they could interrupt your conversation to make it potentially glow. And if your enemies get associated with know the brand is an absolute marking, they'll be like, hey, you're an absolutist.
True.
Are you sure Lae'zel wouldn't like to see the whipping? No.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Something the matter?
Oh, yeah, no, we're picking up Lae'zel. Or fucking Shepard. I was like, what's she talking?
Something the matter? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll lead the way then.
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
Time to press ahead.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining. Proper nice that swamp was.
If I can find him.
Up here toward me. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Okay, so. There's Volo in his cage.
Yep. He's in this general area. Yeah. There we go.
Greetings, child.
You recognize the scourge.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance.
While I was thrilled, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Ah,
What is happening with his
you
head?
are familiar with the Scourge Mistress.
What is happening with his head?
I am simply spreading her message.
His head is just jerking all over the place for
I
me.
worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a
I think you're supposed to be standing somewhere else on the screen, but you're behind him.
Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it.
Yeah,
You have my
no.
word.
This is terrible.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
See?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Okay, so you do want
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
like
be
yelp
performance
loudly
checks.
or something like that. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Are you
Oh my
serious?
God. How do I fail being in
that?
pain? Oh,
Your
sorry, you
voice
hit
sounds
the
so
incorrect nerve.
sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
What?
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
I don't know.
To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry
Oh,
of
you got to
pain,
see the best line.
or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little
He only...
lesson.
That was weird. He hit me once, I passed the performance check.
That was not what I expected to see today.
And then the second time it didn't even give you the chance to pass the check. Weird.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations.
I wonder if I can do
Sure,
it.
why not? They're both still here.
I don't think they'd react to it if it was me.
A most invigorating session. But even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace.
Well, nope. Well, you got to see the funniest line. So I'm happy.
Is Gale even, like, functional?
This is a good place to
I'm just making
follow it.
sure
Don't you?
the party... I'm trying to see who has their stuff still.
speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Gale.
Back in the...
Huh? He's got all of his level 1 and 2 spell slots still. I don't know.
What? Ow!
Okay, he's good to go. See, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need to actually long rest. Your characters just kind of do it by themselves if you progress a certain distance without them in your party.
Yeah, but you do miss out on things whenever you don't long rest.
I'd love to join, but
yeah, but
I don't think there's enough
point
space for me to squeeze in.
I'm trying to beat the game as quickly as possible long rest wise, so that things that happen because you take too long don't. Like, I'm running under the assumption that such things exist. Now, Will still has no spell slots, so as soon as we're done with him conversing, we'll have to let him hang out. But first, let's see if we can convince this person to let Volo go.
Yeah.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
See? He can do it.
Oh.
Well. Get!
+3 with a D4 and still fail. This is just bad rolls.
Yep. Yep.
This entire playthrough is probably cursed.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Where the heck did you run off to?
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
Oh, you went over where Halcyon is.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all straight.
Admittedly, we can pre-Volo after Halcyon, but that would involve us fighting every single goblin in here.
This conversation has no audio for me.
Oh. Oh boy.
We can't beat a DC of 5 when we need it, but when we need to beat a DC of 20, we fail it by 1.
Yep. Well, it's just like every time a perception comes up, we all miss it. Okay, my turn.
What you still here for? I said out!
Oh,
Rat's
never mind.
eyes follow you, shining. Its stomach grumbles. Rat's eyes follow you, shining.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Well, we'll have to free him when we get house
kill.
too.
Let me eat him. Nice red prisoner full of meat. Let me eat. I am hungry, so hungry.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh,
Damn.
but it doesn't sate